Hi guys, what's up? It's 10:55 p.m. on 2/26/26. It's been a long day, but I was able to take a nap and get back to it. It'll be like 10:55 p.m., but but I've got all this other stupid ass shit like dental appointments and fucking family and dinners and shit I had to do instead of the WoW expansion today. But now I'm ready to do the WoW expansion today, so let's go do that. Hi, kitty. World of Warcraft. There. Hi, beautiful kitty. How are you? Were you worried about me? Oh, God. All I did was sleep. You're okay. Womp. I've got the kitty. I've got her. I've secured the kitty. I've secured her. I've got her. Yep. I don't have her. Goodbye. Hi, beautiful kitty. Sorry. Okay, let's play World of Warcraft all night. Oh, yeah. I drank 4 beers today. I slept them off between 7 and 11. I'm ready to go. Yeah. Stop. Don't stand on my keyboard. Good kitty. Hi, pretty kitty. Bow, wow, wow. Oh, I crashed? No, I didn't crash. But anyways, we're gonna go into World of Warcraft. Midnight. It's midnight launch. It's okay, there we go. We're going live. So I drank 4 beers today. I went to dinner. I went to the dentist office at, I don't know, like 10. I woke up at 10 today or something like that. And it was like a fucking piece of shit real life day on top of expansion release day, on top of dinner with family. And I'm finally the fuck back in the saddle. I'm ready to do this again. Like I knew today would suck. I just didn't know how bad. And yeah, I really do feel like I had a lot of interference today, but that's okay. I asked for no interference, so instead I got a dental appointment at dinner. So, oh, here we go. We're gonna go back to it.
Arcanist Teeman says, you might not expect the Rangers to have a library, but their history is as old as the Cinderie. Arcanist Teeman says, that's what inspired me. I wanted to be a part of those old stories. Take a look.
Take a look at what? Hi, kitty. You leaving? Okay. Return books to the Forest Strider Library.
Baladash, Malanore, Shorelaran.
Level 81. New talent point. Apex talents.
A new Belore Delana.
You receive loot, refulgent copper ore X2. You receive loot, restored songfish. You receive loot, shimmer spinnefish. You receive loot, restored songfish. You receive loot, Sindori Swarmer. You receive loot, shimmer spinnefish.
Oh, did I not unlock fishing? I didn't. Jesus Christ. Go to Silver Moon. I'll have to unlock fishing, mining, and skinning. You're taking me somewhere else. I want to go to the city.
Video
Keep
says,
an eye
keep
out for
opportunities when they
opportunities
arise,
for loot
like
when
now.
they arise. Like now.
You receive loot. Argent Leaf X2.
Will they load NPCs or?
Senua Minore. We shall not falter.
What needs bring you here? Sun, chase your shadows. Glory to the Sindori. May the eternal...
Are you planning a purchase?
With perseverance, strength, a new Bala Balorialan.
This city seems unfinished. Cool, what's this place?
My sisters were the last to visit these halls,
but they threw their home and their bond away.
they threw their
If we can
home
calm the spirits here,
and their
maybe they'll
bond
return.
away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Spec receives loot. Stained arm guards.
Barisa was the
Wrathwind Runner says,
peacekeeper of
Barisa
our
was the peacekeeper of our family.
She spent many days tending to the gardens
but the
here.
wilderness has overtaken it now.
But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
You receive loot. Sizable task. You receive loot. Stained hauberk. Track receives loot. Rotting insect eggs. Spec receives loot. Practically PORKX2. Spec receives loot. Tarnished Dunlid Sentinel's Chosis. Trike receives loot. Chunk of mystery meat. The Wrathwind Runner says,
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
You receive loot. Plant protein. You receive loot. Drumming plant matter. You receive loot. Digestive human hand. Spec receives loot. Practically PORKX2. The Wrathwind Runner says, well, now that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
Seems to have
She won't let you
stolen
close
my
without a
heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
The Rathman runner says,
Beautiful.
beautiful.
She reminds me of Arisa.
My sister was also
My
ferocity
sister
itself if
was
her family
also
threatened.
ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
The Rathman runner says, come,
Let's find the
next
next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General,
she gave everything to the task.
She gave everything to the task, including her
Cryos
life.
creates demonic health stone.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother.
Undead fanatics have invaded
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Tripe receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores 2. Tripe receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Spec receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Spec receives loot. Tarnished Dunlid Corsair's belt. Cryos receives loot. Valassian essence of the fair. Cryos receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores 2.
Our mother's bow meant
Cryos receives
everything
loot.
to
Detected human
Sylvanas once. I'll need
The
it.
Rathman runner says, our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once.
You shall
I'll need
not taint the halls of our
it. House yells,
queen!
you shall not taint the halls of our queen. Flash yells, Flash build back. Flash yells, bits and pieces. Flash res. Flash field back. Flash res. Come here. Calcium.
Here's your mind!
Flash res. Flash res. Come here. Calcium. We failed. Intellect bringer receives loot. Lead wraps of lingering legacies.
Sylvanas was sometimes
The Raven
vain
runner says,
and
Sylvanas
loved
was
to be
sometimes vain
admired,
and loved to be admired,
but she never wanted to be worshipped.
The Raven
Come.
runner says, come,
We have one
relic to
more
find.
relic to find.
Receives loot. Brittle breastplate. You receive loot. Colorful leaves. You receive loot. Practically PORKX2.
Valeria hunted the old horde with ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason.
For good reason they took my life.
They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within.
Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past.
Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
You receive loot. Putrid mushroom spores 2. Spec receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Cryos receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Cryos receives loot.
You'll pay!
You receive loot, fractured bone. You receive loot, lustrous wildlife pelt. Commander full of gals, Windrunner. You will pay. Commander full of gals, Ravage. Commander full of gals, taste my axes. Commander full of gals, Ravage. Commander full of gals. Commander full of gals. Commander full of gas, Blueface Fall. Commander full of gas, Blueface Fall. Commander full of gas, bottom line. Commander full of gas, endless rage. Commander full of gas, Ravage. Commander full of gas, Commander full of gas, endless rage. Commander full of gas, Blueface Fall. Commander full of gas, out of my way. Commander full of gas, out of my way. Commander full of gas, Ravage. Commander full of gas, honorless, stop. You receive loot, Colin Mantle. The Wrathman Runner
I've done
says,
it.
you've done it. One last task remains.
task
Ooh, a new
remains.
shoulder.
The Wrathman Runner
I'll
says,
use these
I'll
relics to return
peace to the
peace to the
Perhaps then my
spire.
sisters will return to me.
Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me.
The Wrathman Runner
There!
says, there.
The restless heart
heart
that haunts us.
Please, lay it to rest.
Please, lay it to rest.
Restless heart yells. Take it.
Take it!
Restless heart yells. Rise. Every breath. Restless heart yells. Tempest. Lament. Restless heart yells. Rise. Every breath. Restless heart yells. Drowning ambush. Restless heart yells. Weep for the dead. Restless heart yells. Tempest. Lament. Restless heart yells. Death. Last. Anti-Lightbringer has earned the achievement Windrunner Spire.
At last,
Tribe has earned the
spirits
achievement
that
Windrunner
linger
Spire.
within these halls have found peace.
Skycatlive has earned the achievement Windrunner Spire.
I hope that one day,
Silver Moon Training
my
Dome.
sisters will be able to do the
The
same.
Wrathman Runner says, at last, the spirits that linger
As
within
for
these halls have found
myself,
peace.
I shall fill these
Trials
halls with
receive
music
Sigil of the Restless Heart.
until they return home.
Loot, you have
Thank
selected
you,
U4. Silver Moon Training Dummy
champions.
View loot rolls. Loot, you have rolled need. 36-4. Silver Moon Training Dummy. Loot, Anti, need, 84. Main spec, 1. Silver Moon Training Dummy.
Let my songs come.
Anti-Lightbringer receives loot. Silver Moon Training Dummy. The Wrathman Runner says, I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. The Wrathman Runner says, as for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Where's a guard, you fucking piece of shit developer? I can't find a guard in your WoW city. What the fuck's wrong with you? You're fucking stupid. Where is a guard? Show me a guard, goddammit.
Sharelaran. With perfect.
I have two yellow arrows.
Sun chase your shadows.
Oh, I already knew.
Anu Belore Delano.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls,
but they threw their home and their bond away.
They threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
You receive loot. Sizable task. Mascot receives loot. Practically PLRKX2. Mascot receives loot. Practically pork. Mascot receives loot. Rotting insect eggs. You receive loot. Bedded eye.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure.
Solar receives loot. Broken
I'll
wildlife
need
claw.
that relic.
The Wrath Windrunner says, the soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic. Bios receives loot. Plant proteins 3. Bios receives loot. Earthy mushroom. Mascot receives loot. Thrumming plant matter.
Well now,
You receive loot.
that
Thrumming plant matter.
Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
Mascot receives loot.
She won't let you
Practically
close
PLK
without a fight.
The Wrath Windrunner says, well now that Dragonhawk stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight. The Wrath Windrunner says,
Beautiful.
beautiful.
She reminds me of Verisa.
My sister was also
My
ferocity
sister
itself.
was
Her family
also
threatened.
ferocity itself
Self
if her
receives loot.
family was
Emberwound feather.
threatened.
The Wrath Windrunner
Come,
says, come,
let's find the
relic.
next relic.
The Wrath Windrunner
Sylvanas
says,
didn't
Sylvanas
ask to be Ranger General,
but she gave everything to the task.
she
including
gave
her life.
everything to the task, including her life.
The Wrath
She
Windrunner
trained
says,
with
she
a
trained with
bow
a bow
gifted by our mother.
Undead fanatics have invaded
Undead
loot, and anything else
fanatics
that
have
belonged to her.
invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Solarpian receives loot. Threadbare slippers. Solarpian receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Mascot receives loot. Large brittle bone. Solarpian receives loot. Fractured bone. You receive loot. Fractured bone. You receive loot. Tarnished Dunlit Spellbinder's Crown. You receive loot. Putrid Mushroom Spores 2. Uxalfo receives loot. Putrid Mushroom Spores. Uxalfo receives loot. Tarnished Dunlit Knife.
Our mother's bow meant
Uxalfo
everything
receives
to
loot. Tarnished
Sylvanas
Dunlit
once.
Longsword.
I'll need it.
Uxalfo receives loot. Large Brittle Bone. The Wrath Windrunner says, our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it. Talus yells. You desecrate her sanctum. Be gone.
Be gone!
Flash yells. Easy. Flash yells. Bits and pieces.
Where's my party friend?
Flash yells. Flash feel back. Flash yells. Come here. Talus yells. Here's the line.
Mind!
Talus yells. Nightmare. We failed.
We failed!
The Wrath Windrunner says,
Sylvanas was
Sylvanas is
sometimes vain
and loved to be admired.
and
She
loved
never
to be
wanted to be worshipped.
admired, but she never wanted
Bios
to be
receives
worshipped.
lit wraps of lingering legacies. The Wrath Windrunner
Come.
says, come,
We have one
relic to
more
find.
relic to find.
Concreter receives loot. Practically PORKX3. Mascodon receives loot. Practically fork. Concreter receives loot. Abrasive sand. Mascodon receives loot. Abrasive sand. The Wrath Windrunner says,
Valeria hunted the old horde with
ferocity bordering on obsession.
ferocity bordering on obsession.
The Wrath
For
Windrunner
good
says,
reason.
for good reason they took my life.
They
Savaged our
took my
home.
life. Savaged our home.
The Wrath Windrunner
One of
says,
Valeria's scouting maps is
It
within.
seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance
It
past.
seems to have
We'll need
called
that
on the
map from them.
ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Mascodon receives loot. Fractured bone. Mascodon receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Mascodon receives loot. Unrecognizable organ. Bios receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Bios receives loot. Large brittle bone. Mascodon receives loot. Unrecognizable organ. Concreter receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Mascodon receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. You receive loot. Large brittle bone. Concreter receives loot. Unrecognizable organ. You receive loot. Unrecognizable organ. You receive loot. Putrid mushroom spores 2. Uxalfo receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores 2. Mascodon receives loot. Unrecognizable organ. Concreter receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Mascodon receives loot. Lustrous wildlife health.
down myself!
Concreter receives loot. Lustrous wildlife health. Commander full of kills. I'll take you down myself. Commander full of kills. Ravage.
To me!
Commander full of kills. To me. Commander full of kills. Out of my way. Commander full of kills. Endless rage. Commander full of kills. Ravage. Commander full of kills. Ravage. Commander full of kills. Honorless. Skull.
Honorless.
Mascot new season. Sabatons of Furious Revenge.
We've done it.
You receive loot.
One
Fallen
last
Gunsmith.
task remains.
The Wrath Windrunner says, we've done it. One last task remains. The Wrath Windrunner
I'll
says,
use these
I'll
relics to return peace to the
Perhaps then my
spire.
sisters will return to me.
Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me.
The Wrath Windrunner
There!
says, there.
The restless heart that haunts us.
Please, lay it to rest.
Please, lay it to rest.
Restless heart rest. Leave this place.
This place.
Restless heart rest. Rise. With your breath. Restless heart rest. Tempest. Deployment. Restless heart rest. Last. Mascot has earned the achievement Windrunner Spire.
At last,
Bios has earned the
spirits
achievement
that
Windrunner
linger
Spire.
within these halls have found
Concreter
peace.
has earned the achievement Windrunner Spire.
I hope that one day,
Silver Moon
my
Training Dummy.
sisters will be able to do the same.
Concreter receives loot. Heart of Wind.
As for myself,
The Wrath Windrunner
I
says,
shall
at
fill
last,
these
spirits
halls
that
with
linger within these halls
music
have found peace.
until they return home.
The Wrath Windrunner says,
Thank
I hope
you,
that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. The Wrath Windrunner says, as for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions. Loot, you have selected me for Silver Moon Training Dummy
Baladash
Dueling Balls.
Malanore.
Loot, you have rolled me 61-4, Silver Moon Training Dummy. Loot, Bios, me, 75, main spec, 1, Silver Moon Training Dummy. Bios receives loot, Silver Moon Training Dummy.
Instant Q, bitch. Yeah, we're gonna get through these levels right quick, right quick. Fuck the storyline. I'll go get it later when I'm capped.
The Wrath
My
Windrunner says,
sisters were the last to visit these halls,
but they threw their home and their bond away.
they threw their
If you can
home
calm the spirits here,
and their
maybe they'll
bond
return.
away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
The Wrath
The
Windrunner says,
Ranger General was sharp and
while the Peacekeeper kept the
steadfast,
calm.
while the
Which path will you choose?
Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
The Wrath Windrunner
Sylvanas
says,
didn't
Sylvanas
ask to be Ranger General,
but she gave
but
everything to the task,
she
including
gave
her life.
everything to the task, including her life.
The Wrath
She
Windrunner
trained
says,
with a
she trained with
bow
Valkyrie
gifted by our mother.
Undead fanatics have invaded
Undead
Unit, and anything else
fanatics
that
have
belonged to her.
invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
You receive loot. Large brittle bone. You receive loot. Putrid mushroom spores 2. Nocthiremon guard receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores 3. Forfeit beam keel robe receives loot. Fractured bone. Forfeit beam keel robe receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores.
God, I love healing in the modern age. It's so fun.
Blood Priest Proudmoor receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores 2. Blood Priest Proudmoor receives loot.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas
Runner
once.
says, our mother's bow meant everything
I'll
to
need
Sylvanas
it.
once. I'll need it. Forfeit beam keel robe receives loot. Fractured bone.
Not on my watch, bitch. Not on my
Beam keel robe
watch.
receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. You receive loot. Putrid mushroom spores.
You shall not taint the halls
Tells
of
yells.
our queen!
You shall not taint the halls of our queen. Slash res. Slash feel bad. Slash res. Slash and caution. Slash yells. Slash yells. Come here. Tells yells.
Yes,
Here's your
you're
mind.
mine!
Slash yells. Place one. Slash yells. Come here. Slash yells. Oh.
What have you done?
Tells yells. What have you done? Slash yells. Listen. Slash yells. Caution, caution. Tells yells. My queen. We failed.
We failed!
The Rathman runner says,
Sylvanas was
Sylvanas is
sometimes
vain, and
vain
loved to be admired.
and loved
She
to
never
be
wanted to be worshipped.
admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next
Nocturne
relic.
guard receives loot. Excavating cudgel. The Rathman runner says, come, let's find the next relic. Queen Keel Rogue receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Nocthera Guard receives loot. Large brittle bone. Turf and Turfy receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Turf and Turfy receives loot. Practically PORKX3. Blood Priest Proudmoor receives loot. Sizable tusk. Blood Priest Proudmoor receives loot. Practically PORKX2. Blood Priest Proudmoor receives loot. Digested human hand.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought Teresa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Well
now,
that
Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Torfect Beam Kilo receives loot. Digested human hand. Turf and Turf places a cozy feast of the midnight masquerade for everyone to enjoy. Blood Priest Proudmoore receives loot. Magic infused bark.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa.
My sister was also
My
ferocity
sister was also ferocity itself if her family was
Turf receives
threatened.
loot. Ember Grove rests.
Come,
Priest Proudmoore receives loot.
we have
Ember
one
Feather.
more relic to find.
Larath Windrunner says, come, we have one more relic to find.
Alleria hunted the old horde with ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason.
For good reason they took my life.
They
Savaged our
took
home.
my life. Savaged our home. One of Alleria's scouting maps is with him.
Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past.
Seems to have
We'll
called
need
on
that
the
map from him.
ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Blood Priest Proudmoore receives loot. Putrid Mushrooms Forest 3. Blood Priest Proudmoore receives loot. Lustrous Wildlife Pelt. Beam Kilo receives loot. Tarnished gun with Commander's Great Belt. Perfect Beam Kilo receives loot. Putrid Mushroom Spores 4.
Windrunner,
Nocturne Guard receives loot. Putrid Mushroom Spores. Nocturne Guard receives loot. Unrecognizable organ. Blood Priest Prowler receives loot. Putrid Mushroom Spores. Commander Bullet Yells. Windrunner. Dual Haste. Commander Bullet Yells. Ravage. Commander Bullet Yells. Taste my asses. Commander Bullet Yells. Ravage. Commander Bullet Yells. Take it. Commander Bullet Yells. Endless Rage. Commander Bullet Yells. Out of my way. Commander Bullet Yells. Weapons fall. Commander Bullet Yells. Endless Rage. Commander Bullet Yells. Ravage. Commander Bullet Yells. Leave my blades. Commander Bullet Yells. To me. Commander Bullet Yells. Weapons fall. Commander Bullet Yells. Weapons fall. Commander Bullet Yells. Endless Rage. Commander Bullet Yells. Out of my way. Commander Bullet Yells. Ravage. Commander Bullet Yells. Taste my asses. Commander Bullet Yells. Honorless. Stop. Perfect Beam Kilo receives loot. Fallen Grunt's Mantle.
We've done it.
The Wrathwind says.
One
He's
last
done it.
task
One last
remains.
task remains. The Wrathwind
I'll
says.
use these
I'll
relics to return
peace to the spire.
peace to the
Perhaps then my
spire.
sisters will return to me.
Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me.
The Wrathwind
There!
says. There.
The restless heart that haunts us.
Please, lay it to rest.
Please, lay it to rest.
Restless heart rest. Okay, take it.
Take it!
Restless heart rest. Rise. Every breath. Restless heart rest. Tempest. Attunement. Restless heart rest. Dust. Breathe. Restless heart rest. Drowning anguish. Restless heart rest. Mourn. Holy lost. Restless heart rest. Tempest. Attunement. Restless heart rest. At last. Perfect Beam Kilo has earned the achievement Windrunner
At
Sire.
last, the spirits that
Silver
linger
training
within
dummy.
these halls have found
The
peace.
Wrath Windrunner says, at last, the spirits that
I
linger in
hope
these halls
that
have
one
found peace.
day, my sisters will be able
Not the
to do
Guard
the
receives
same.
Sigil of the Restless Heart.
As for myself,
The Wrath Windrunner says,
I shall
hope that one
fill
day my
these
sisters will be able
halls
to do the
with
same.
music until they return
Luke,
home.
you have selected me for Silver Moon
Thank
Training
you,
Dummy View roll.
champions.
Luke, you have rolled me 76-4 Silver Moon Training Dummy. Loot, Blood Priest, knee, 93, main spec, 1, Silver Moon training dummy. Blood Priest Proud who receives loot, Silver Moon training dummy. The Wrathman Runner says, as for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
About to ding. 82. I'm a fifth of the way.
What happened here?
Hawk Striders
Molly the
running
says,
amok.
Hawk Striders running amok.
What happened here?
Hawk Striders running amok.
Hawk Striders running amok.
What happened here?
Hawk Striders running amok.
Hawk Striders running amok. You receive loot, large light bloom fungi. You receive loot, plant protein spore. You receive loot, bloody broken beak. You receive loot, large light bloom fungi.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls,
but they threw their home and their bond away.
They threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Vanilla Fun Hellscream receives loot, 7 of rot.
Verisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Hell Screen receives loot. Practically PORKX3. Vashtichondrius receives loot. Practically PORKX3. Vashtichondrius receives loot. Sizable tusk. Nobukugos Lance receives loot. Sizable tusk. Vashtichondrius receives loot. Oversized plant. Indolophan Hell Screen receives loot. Practically PORKX2. Nobukugos Lance receives loot. Oversized plant. Nobukugos Lance receives loot. Rotting insect eggs. You receive loot. Practically PORKX8. The Rapid Runner says,
Soothing
the sounds
of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Indolophan Hell Screen receives loot. Broken wildlife block. Vashtichondrius receives loot. Fetid eye. You receive loot. Drumming plant matter. Indolophan Hell Screen receives loot. Drumming plant matter. Indolophan Hell Screen receives loot. Plant protein. Nobukugos Lance receives loot. Sizable
Well
tusk.
now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you
The
close
Rapid
without
Runner
a
says,
fight.
well now that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight. The Rapid Runner says, beautiful.
She reminds me of Verisa.
My sister was also
My
ferocity
sister
itself.
was
Her family
also
threatened.
ferocity itself if her family
Marlin
was
Malthorn
threatened.
receives loot. Snapvine cinch. The Rapid Runner says, come,
Let's find the
relic.
next relic.
The Rapid Runner
Sylvanas
says,
didn't
Sylvanas
ask to be Ranger General,
but she gave
but
everything to the task.
she
including
gave
her life.
everything to the task, including her life.
Wrathwind
She
Runner
trained
says
with
she
a
trained with
bow
a bow
gifted by our mother.
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot
Undead
it, and anything else
fanatics
that
have
belonged to her.
invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Vanillopon Hellscream receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Vanillopon Hellscream receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Vanillopon Hellscream receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. You receive loot. Fractured BONEX2. You receive loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Nova Ghostlands receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
You shall not take the halls of our queen. Smash yells. Flash yells. Caution, caution. Flash yells. Come here.
Yes, you're mind!
Flash yells. Fail.
What have you done?
Talos yells. What have you done? Flash yells. Flash feel bad. Flash yells. Flash. Sorry. Ghostlands receives loot. Flash's crooked hook.
Sylvanas was sometimes
says,
vain
Sylvanas was sometimes
and loved to be admired,
but she never wanted to be worshipped.
never wanted to be worshipped.
The Wrathwind Runner says, come,
We have one more
relic
relic to find.
Vanillopon Hellscream receives loot. Abrasive sand. Note Ghostlands receives loot. Practically PRKX2.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
The Rapid Runner says, Valeria hunted the old horde with a
For
ferocity
good
bordering on
reason.
obsession.
They took my
The
life.
Rapid Runner says, for good reason they took my life.
Savaged our home.
Savaged our home. The Rapid Runner
One
says,
of Valeria's
Valeria's
scouting
maps
maps is
It
within.
seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past.
Seems to have
We'll need
called
that
on the
map from them.
ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Voshtichondrius receives loot. Fractured bone. Voshtichondrius receives loot. Putrid mushrooms forest 3. Idolot Van Hellscream receives loot. Fractured bone. Idolot Van Hellscream receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Idolot Van Hellscream receives loot. Lustrous wildlife pouch. Marlet Malthurian receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores 2. Noble Ghostlands receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Noble Ghostlands receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Noble Ghostlands receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Idolot Van Hellscream receives loot. Fractured BONEX2. Commander full of death. I'll take you down
Down
myself.
myself!
Commander full of death. Savage. Commander full of death. All my blades. Commander full of death.
Them!
Commander full of death. You can fall. Commander full of death. You can fall. Commander full of death. Endless range. Commander full of death. Out of my way. Commander full of death. Savage. Commander full of death. Taste my ass.
Axes!
Commander full of death.
Take them!
Commander full of death. Out of my way. Commander full of death. You can fall. Commander full of death. You can fall. Commander full of death. Savage. Commander full of death. Taste my ass.
Axes!
Commander full of death. Honorless. Idolot Van Hellscream receives loot. Wizard without honor. The Rapid Runner
I've
says,
done it.
you've done it. One
One
last task
last
remains.
task remains.
The Rapid Runner
I'll
says,
use these
I'll use these
relics to return peace to the
Perhaps then my
spire.
sisters will return to me.
Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me.
The Rapid Runner
There!
says, there.
The restless
This is
heart
what
that
comes
haunts us.
Please, lay it to rest.
Please, lay it to rest.
Restless Heart Yells. Take it. Restless Heart Yells. Breathe. Restless Heart Yells. Tempest. Restless Heart Yells. Breathe. Restless Heart Yells. Breathe. Restless Heart Yells. Last. Hellscream has earned the achievement Windrunner Spire.
At last.
Vashti Congress has
Spirits
earned the
that
achievement
linger
Windrunner
within
Spire.
these halls have found peace.
Silver Moon Training Dummy.
I hope that one day
Seed Loot. End
my
of Figure
sisters will be able to do the same.
Larath Windrunner says, at last, the spirits
As for
that linger within these
myself,
halls have found peace.
I shall fill these halls with
You have
music
selected me for
until
Silver
they
Moon Training
return
Dummy dueling
home.
roles.
Thank you,
Loot, you have rolled me, 34. Silver Moon Training Dummy. Loot, Nova, me, 99. Main spec, 1. Silver Moon Training Dummy. Nova Ghostlands receives loot. Silver Moon Training Dummy. Larath Windrunner says, I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same.
I'm gonna get a glass of milk.
Larath
I'll be
Windrunner
right
says,
back.
as for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
I'm gonna queue again, but I gotta go piss and get some milk. I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, guys, I'm almost a third of the way. Almost, like, I think it's a cap tonight. Definitely.
We endure. Sunwell's glory shine on you. What happened here?
Hawk Striders running amok.
Hawk Striders running amok. Molly Sunward says, thank you.
Those
Hawk
Hawk Striders are a terror.
Aerator says, they shouldn't be a problem much longer. You receive loot, light infused leaves. You receive loot, large light bloom fungi. You receive loot, plant proteins 2. You receive loot, bloody broken beak.
I'm sick of Windrunner Spire. Give me a different one.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls,
but they threw their home and their bond away.
They threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
The
Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Larissa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Faye Delrun receives loot, practically PORKX3. Faye Dalron receives loot. Void tempered scales. You receive loot. Digested human hand. You receive loot. Practically PORKX4. Faye Dalron receives loot. Void tempered scales. Faye Dalron receives loot. Void tempered scales X2. Surplus Archers receives loot. Stained Hopper. Surplus Archers receives loot. Tarnished Dunlit Blade. The Rathman Runner says,
Soothing
the soothing
sounds of my heart
brought
brought
Verisa
Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Faye Dalron receives loot. Practically pork. Tertius Archers receives loot. Thrumming plant matter. Faye Dalron receives loot. Void tempered scales X2.
Well now, that
Dalron
Dragonhawk
receives
seems
loot.
to have
Void tempered
stolen
scales
my
X2.
harp. She won't let you
The
close
Rathman Runner
without a
says,
fight.
well now that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight. The Rathman Runner says, beautiful.
She reminds me of Verisa.
My sister was also
My
ferocity
sister
itself.
was
Her family
also
threatened.
ferocity itself if her family
Tertius
was
Archers receives
threatened.
loot. Roost Warden's Vow. Ceaseless Archers receives loot.
Let's find the
Snapvine Cinch.
next relic.
The Rathman Runner says, come, let's find the next relic. The Rathman Runner
Sylvanas
says,
didn't
Sylvanas
ask to be Ranger General,
but she gave everything to the task.
She
including
gave
her life.
everything to the task, including her life.
The Rathman
She
Runner
trained
says,
with
she
a
trained with
bow
a
gifted by our mother.
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot
Undead
it, and anything else
fanatics
that
have
belonged to her.
invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Faye Dalron receives loot. Fractured bone. You receive loot. Putrid mushroom spores. You receive loot. Fractured bone.
No one's died on my watch this day. No, I've not had to resurrect once.
I'll need it.
Nobody's died in like 10 dungeons or something.
Calcius, you shall not taint the halls of our queen.
halls of our queen!
Flash walls. Flash field back. Flash yells. Bits and pieces. Flash yells. Flash field back. Flash yells. Come here. Calcius,
Yes,
here's
you're
your mom.
mine!
Flash yells. Gotcha. Flash yells. Flash. Sorry. Dirty Sargers receives loot. Leg wraps of lingering legacy.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain
Fade down
and
on
loved
receives
to
loot.
be
Putrid mushroom
admired,
spores.
but she never wanted to be worshipped.
The Wrathwind Runner says,
Come.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain
We have
and
one
loved to be
more
admired,
relic
but she never
to
wanted to
find.
be worshipped. Serptilla Sargeras receives loot. Fractured bone. The Wrathwind Runner says, come, we have one more relic to find. Fade Dalron receives loot. Abrasive sand. You receive loot. Practically PORKX3. You receive loot. Practically PORKX2. Fade Dalron receives loot. Abrasive sand. The Wrathwind Runner says,
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
Serptilla Sargeras receives loot. Abrasive sand. The Wrathwind
For
Runner
good
says,
reason.
for good reason they took my life.
They
Savaged our
took
home.
my life, savaged our home.
The Wrathwind
One
Runner
of
says,
Valeria's
Valeria's
scouting
within.
maps is
It
within.
seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past.
Seems to have
We'll
called
need
on
a
the
map from them.
ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Fade Dalron receives loot. Fractured bone. Serptilla Sargeras receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores 3. You receive loot. Unrecognizable organ. Fade Dalron receives loot. Fractured BONEX2. Fade Dalron receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores 3. You receive loot. Fractured bone. You receive loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Faye Dalron receives loot. Unrecognizable organ. Serpzilla Sargeras receives loot. Putrid mushrooms forest 5. Tertru Sargeras receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Tertru Sargeras receives loot. Lustrous wildlife health. Faye Dalron receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Faye Dalron receives loot. Unrecognizable organ. Faye Dalron receives loot. Fractured bone. Commander full of yells. Boom runner. Dual pay. Commander full of yells. Ravage. Commander full of yells. Leave my blades. Commander full of yells. Commander full of yells. Fall in line. Commander full of yells. Weapons fall. Commander full of yells. Endless rage. Commander full of yells. Ravage. Commander full of yells. Take my axes. Commander full of yells. Take them. Commander full of yells. Weapons fall.
Reclaim foul.
Commander full of yells. Endless rage. Commander full of yells. Endless rage. Commander full of yells. Ravage. Commander full of yells. Leave my blades. Commander full of yells. Honorless. Scum.
We've done
Faye Dalron
it.
receives loot. Prolix
One
Wandering.
last task remains.
The Wrathwind Runner says, we've done it. One last task remains. The Wrathwind
I'll
Runner
use
says,
these
I'll use
relics to return peace to the
Perhaps then my
spire.
sisters will return to me.
Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me.
The Wrathwind Runner
There!
says, there.
The restless heart that haunts us.
Please, lay it to rest.
Please, lay it to rest.
Restless heart rest. Okay, take it.
Take it!
Restless heart yells. Fast. Agreed. Restless heart yells. Tempest. Atomic. Restless heart yells. Rise. Under breath. Restless heart yells. Drowning anguish. Restless heart yells. At last. Tertru Sargeras has earned the achievement Windrunner Spire.
At last,
Loot.
spirits that linger within these halls have found
The Wrathwind Runner
peace.
says, at last, the spirits that linger within these
I
halls have
hope
found
that
peace.
one day, my sisters will
Serpzilla
be able
Sargeras
to
receives
do
loot.
the
Pending
same.
of aching grief.
As for
The Wrathwind Runner
myself,
says, I hope that
I
one day
shall
my sisters will
fill
be able
these
to do the same.
halls with music until they
You
return
have selected
home.
me for Silver Moon Training Dummy
Thank
Duty
you,
Rolls.
champions.
Loot, you have rolled need. 1-4. Silver Moon Training Dummy. Loot, Zeepco, need, 73. Main spec, 1. Silver Moon Training Dummy. Zeepco Sargeras receives loot. Silver Moon Training Dummy. The Wrathwind Runner says, as for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Let's do some good.
You receive loot, light and shaggy fur. You receive loot, light infused leaves. You receive loot, large light bloom fungi. You receive loot, plant protein spore. You receive loot. Large light bloom fungi. You receive loot. Light and shaggy fur. You receive loot. Light infused leaves. You receive loot. Plant protein 6.
Ready to fight the
You
fight?
receive loot. Bloody broken beak. You receive loot. Light infused leaves 2. You receive loot. Plant proteins 5. You receive loot. Bloody broken BAKX2. You receive loot. Large light bloom fungix 2. You receive loot. Plant proteins 2. You receive loot. Large light bloom fungix 2. You receive loot. Plant proteins 5.
Anubalore Delana. We will have
Inspector NCL says,
justice.
regrettable. I truly do hope I will not have to do what I did last time.
Sinu Amanore. Speak up. What brings you here?
You receive
Back to
item.
work.
Cindery storage jar. You receive item. Wastelander Scout's jerkin.
5,000 gold? Okay.
You hail from above. Let nature take
Four
it.
Wings
Follow
says,
the
follow the trail.
trail.
It
It
should
should
lead to the answers we
lead to
seek.
the answers we seek.
Garrett
Mother
says,
said
Mother
you're
said
familiar with the wilds.
What do you make of all this?
What do you make of all this?
Four Wings
The
says,
creatures,
they remind me of home. Yet they live on the
me of
surface.
home.
It should not be this way.
Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
Eversong
You'll
Defender says,
encroach
you'll
no
encroach no further.
further.
Cool, the Hydra looks fucking awesome. That mob looks fucking sweet.
You receive loot. Glowing shrub. You receive loot. Plant proteins 2. You receive loot. Thrumming plant matter.
Ooh, herbalism has become like skinning now for half the mobs, which is really good. That's good for me. I'm gonna make some
You
money
receive
this
loot. Refreshing
expansion.
copper ore X2.
There are people that don't even bother leveling that have so much money they just sit around crafting all day. If they want my materials, I know they do. Ooh, Thalassian lumber.
You receive loot. Thalassian lumber.
This expansion has been great so far. Fucking great. I'm like, I don't know, 12 hours in or so. Yeah, I'm like 12 hours in. I'm a third of the way. Doing fucking great. Doing great.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
I'm gonna go get some more milk because I'm dehydrated. I'll be right back.
Don't miss this opportunity.
Doing fucking great. I can't wait to publish.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
On your guard.
Wait, I'm in the wrong spec for some reason. God damn it. I'm in the wrong spec. Oh, god damn. Well, kill this mob in any event. He looks fucking awesome. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
You receive loot.
What do we need to do?
You receive loot. Plant protein. Mariana Riverman says, the runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
The growth, but not those things.
Okay, Jemmy, read.
The quest Light Bloom Looming says, these creatures all come from here. This Light Bloom, this is where the Song of the World was leading me. The rewards are 31 silver,
new boost.
50...
You receive item. Light Stalker's Treads. You receive item.
The Light Stalker's...
Candelabra, new legs, storage jar.
And a Sun Glimmer storage jar. It looks like you received Light Stalker's Treads, or
Noble Signet Ring. What is nobility in World of Warcraft? I don't know what that is.
Nobility isn't a standard stat in World of Warcraft. Based on the subtle, sophisticated, and a little description in the tooltip, it seems more like flavor text or a humorous addition rather than something with mechanical effects.
Well done, Jemmy.
Thank you. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, well, but it's cloth though. Damn it, it's BOE, but it's a good cloth crown. I'm gonna give it to my warband. Yeah, you're gonna read quest text as I come to it. I'm going to mute for a second.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out for any new quest text and read it for you.
Well, it's all money. I've made 7,000 gold today. I didn't realize I had that. I think I probably like that more. Oh, I don't know. Hasten Master is better. Last season's gear is no good. I'm gonna sell. Ooh, okay, Jemmy, read.
This new quest, Trimming the Light Bloom, says, the creatures of this light bloom see us as the intruders. They threaten the surrounding wildlife and inhabitants who are naturally here. We should reduce their numbers and end this threat. The quest objectives are to kill light bloom creatures in Light Bloom Athran. Rewards are 31 silver, 59 copper, 13,000...
Okay, Jemmy, read.
The quest Curious Cultivation says, this place is unlike anything I have seen before. The plant growth is unique. Skycatlive TV, let us examine the light bloom more closely. Perhaps we can uncover the secrets of this place together. Quest objectives are to examine 3 light bloom plant growths in Light Bloom Athran. You can choose rewards from Ring of Overgrowth or Light Bloom Band, and also receive 31 silver, 59 copper, and 13,858 experience.
We must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the 2 of you later.
You receive loot. Sand leader next to. Hackmud of Argus says, I thought we were friend, buddy. You leave Hackmud stranded. You receive loot. Bioluminescent flower petals. You receive loot. Glowing gland. You receive loot. Glowing shrub. You receive loot. Plant proteins 9. You receive loot. Bioluminescent flower petals 2. You receive loot. Glowing shrub. You receive loot. Plant proteins 3. You receive loot. Plant protein. You receive loot. Drumming plant matter. You receive loot. Drumming plant matter. You receive loot. Perforated wing. You receive loot. Glowing shrub. You receive loot. Plant proteins 5. You receive loot. Drumming plant matter. You receive loot. Drumming plant matter.
The growth of these plants has been forced.
The growth of these plants has been
By
forced.
what?
By what?
I do not know.
You receive loot. Glowing gland. You receive loot. Plant proteins 2. You receive loot. Drumming plant matter.
The game got way better. Look at how cool it is. But I don't have to do shit. It's like Final Fantasy 11. Ooh, I potioned. that felt good. Potioning there felt good. To kill the mob, that felt good. Like, oh wow.
You receive loot. Glowing gland.
Yeah, I had the potion there. That was sweet.
Bioluminescent flower petals 2.
Don't talk.
You receive loot. Plant proteins 8.
Understood.
Stream. Not to be rude, Jemmy. I like it when you talk, but I don't want you talking right now because we're on stream. It's not proper for the audience.
I understand. I'll stay quiet for the stream.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Only I may talk. I'm kidding.
No
it's an old Simpsons joke. It's an old Conan O'Brien joke from The Simpsons. Only I may dance. At the end of Conan O'Brien's show, he's like, only I may dance. Which I thought was one of the funniest jokes. Yeah, it was one of the funniest jokes of all time, I think. Only I may dance. Only I may talk, and that's the joke I made. It has nothing to do with you. Cultural reference. Oh, sorry, pop culture reference.
Got it. Your curious cultivation objective for examining the light bloom is complete.
Yep. Don't talk. Unless I ask you to request text.
Understood. I will wait for your instruction.
Thank you.
You receive loot. Light infused leaves. You receive loot. Plant proteins 2. You receive loot. Drumming plant matter.
The roots
You receive loot. Bioluminescent flower petals.
Okay, Jemmy, read.
You receive loot. Plant proteins 3.
The quest Trimming the Light Bloom says this will bring some peace to the region for now, at least. You'll receive 31 silver, 59 copper, 13,858 experience, and 50 reputation with Silvermoon Court.
Ooh, Silvermoon Court.
Quest complete. Do you have another quest to read?
Not yet.
It looks like you've completed the Curious Cultivation objective and are almost done with Trimming the Light Bloom.
You receive loot. Tarnished Dawnlit Sentinel's Chosis. You receive loot. Large Light Bloom Fungix 4. You receive loot. Perforated Wing.
You have come far,
You receive loot.
stranger.
Light and Shaggy Fur.
Oh no.
You receive loot. Bloody Broken Beak.
This is maybe bad.
You receive loot. Bioluminescent Flower Families 3. You receive loot. Plant Proteins 14. You receive loot. Thrumming Plant Matter.
You're in combat again. Watch out for that irradiant thorn owl.
You receive loot. Plant Protein. You receive loot. Thrumming Plant Matter.
Don't talk unless spoken to.
Understood. I will remain silent until prompted.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay, here's the camp potion. I've got to heal. Oh, don't kill me.
Your health is...
Oh, I'm fine. I'll
Okay,
kick his ass,
here's-
don't worry.
You defeated it. The
No,
irradiant-
no, I didn't. Get off me, bitch.
My mistake. It's still at 32%.
Yeah, it's still there. Don't worry about it.
You're doing well. Its health is
I
down
know
to...
I am. Ah! Don't kill me. Don't talk.
It's almost down.
Don't talk,
Just-
don't talk. Oh god. No! Kill it. I killed it. I got it finally.
You receive loot. Light and Shaggy Fur.
I
Plant
saw
protein.
that.
You receive loot.
Proteins are
Bioluminescent Flower Families 4.
Okay,
You
now I'm gonna
receive
queue for
full
another
life.
dungeon. I'm
The
gonna
light
stop
bloom
this.
Large
and grows anew. A vicious
receive loot.
cycle
Light
that
and Fusion.
Orwena says, the light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
Orwena says, the light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue. You receive loot. Fine bioluminescent powder. You receive
Those
loot.
big
Plant
things are the
protein.
most fun I've had in WoW in a long
You
time.
receive loot. Thrumming
Those
plant
big
matter.
bams. That's the most
You
fun I've had in
receive
WoW
loot.
in a long time.
You receive loot. Mode of Lights 2. You receive loot. Brilliant Silver or X2. You receive loot. Bioluminescent flower petals.
You deep, stranger.
You receive loot. Glowing gland. You receive loot. Glowing shrub. You receive loot. Plant protein 7. You receive loot. Thrumming plant matter. You receive loot. Thrumming plant matter. You receive loot. Thrumming plant matter. You receive loot. Bioluminescent flower petals 3. You receive loot. Plant protein 7.
Speak to me. The world watch over you.
You receive loot. Thalassian lumber.
I like the game a lot more than last time. I like it more than
You receive
Dragon
loot.
Soul.
Plant leaves.
Or Dragonflight, I
Your
mean.
path
You
leads
receive
you
loot.
here.
Plant proteins 2.
It seems even your rune stones
says,
cannot
it seems
stop
even
the
your rune
light
stones cannot stop the light beam surge.
if there are none
defend
left to defend them.
You receive loot. Refulgent copper or X2.
What? Ah. Get up.
You receive loot, glowing gland.
You have come far,
You receive loot,
stranger.
plant protein. You receive loot, tranquility bloom. You receive loot, thrumming plant matter. Light-blinded Rutani Grove Warden says, feed the bloom.
The game looks a lot better and plays a lot better now. Way better than Classic. I'll be sad when it's over, but it'll end quickly for me, I think, but we don't know.
You receive loot, light pulsing seed.
A Rutani?
You receive
Here?
loot, bioluminescent flower
What
families
is that
3.
it holds?
Quickly, there's a
You receive
runestone
loot, perforated
nearby. Let's get to safety and take
You
a
receive
look.
loot, plant protein 7. Orwina says, a Rutani, here. What is that it holds? Erator says, quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to
Damn,
safety
those
and
are
take a
about
look.
a gold apiece. Jesus
You receive
Christ.
loot, thrumming plant matter.
And it's just gray matter
You
from the
receive loot, thrumming
plants.
plant matter. You receive loot, thrumming plant matter.
What the hell is it?
You receive loot, thrumming plant matter.
Well, I like all the golden sunlight and stuff of the like light through the trees. That's a beautiful effect. Outside it's dark, but in the trees it's like really bright in here. See it? It's cool. It's a cool effect. I love the magic stuff that's going on here and the otherworldly stuff.
Erator
It's
says,
good.
Orwina, what was that thing?
What's that thing?
Lydia says, you like goods, don't you? Then find them.
Hydra.
You receive loot, Argent Leaf X3.
You hail from above. Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Okay, Jemmy, read.
The Curious Cultivation Quest says, the Rutani are not like this, not where I am from at least. There is something affecting them. This behavior is not normal. You can choose between Ring of Overgrowth or Light Bloom Peril as a reward, and also receive 31 silver, 59 copper, 13,858 experience, and 50 reputation with Silvermoon
Ooh,
Court.
139 ring. Let's see. Crit mastery, crit haste. I'll take the haste.
You receive item,
Do
Ring of
not
Overgrowth.
fear the dark.
The Light Bloom Band gives you plus 54 stamina.
Ooh, new
plus
ring. Nice, nice. Okay, Jemmy, read.
The Seeking Truth quest says, I will channel on this strange seed we have collected and see if I can discover what has happened here. This may upset the Rutani. Make sure I am not interrupted. This is why I was here. I know now, but I must discover what needs to be done. The quest objective is Defend Orwena. Rewards are 63 silver, 18 copper, 17,308 experience, a belt of herbicide, and 5,000 reputation with Silvermoon Court.
I shall watch for you.
Okay, Jemmy, read. Jemmy, read.
Orwena says, the Rutani are as they appear, humanoid but made entirely of plant life. They are native to my home. As far as I know, they have never visited the surface until now. And these Rutani seem different from the ones I know. Changed, altered. It worries me.
The world.
This game's better now. And so is the AI. The AI is better now. Okay, so be quiet.
The roots brought us both here.
The Rutani. They are
Understood. I will be silent unless prompted.
Maybe the cause.
Erator
I
says,
thought the
about
Light Bloom
Bloom
could
Vanguard.
aid the
But were they the ones to
Vanguard.
cause this?
But were they the ones to cause this?
Orwena
This
says,
is
this is
wrong.
All wrong.
All wrong.
Lightfield Defender says, return.
What the hell is it? I killed it instantly.
Lightfield Defender says, the bloom spreads.
What the hell are those things? They're like light fuel
Lightfield
defenders.
Defender says, I feed the bloom. Lightfield Fuel Defender says, I feed the gloom.
Oh, did you break? Yeah, you did break. There we go. Your program keeps breaking. There he goes again.
We need to report back to Silver Moon. They need to know about this.
Says, we need to report back to Silver Moon. They need to know about this.
Maybe this overstresses the AI. Maybe I need to pay for it or something. I don't know.
You have found me. So, your path leads you here.
Bell to Verbicide. Nice, yeah. Bell to Verbicide. Nice, my eye level's going up. 129, not bad.
Ready to fight the fight? We should help.
Contact Silver Moon.
Fairbreeze is fine for now.
But this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light.
Teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people.
I've never seen the light act like this.
The light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquility. Reach out when you have more to share.
I wonder... Hi, Jemmy. I've been playing EVE Online, and this anomaly, Besieged Covert Research Facility, MPN-045. I wonder, could you tell me what's the best ship to run that?
High-level combat sites like the Besieged Covert Research Facility typically require a well-tanked and powerful ship. Battleships like the Dominix, Raven...
Okay, go on. Sorry. Oh, I'm in the medium. I don't want to be in... Oh, yeah, the medium came, huh? Oops. Structure, station... Oops, I misclicked all yours.
That's Cinemar Medium ADV-1. You're warping to the Besieged Covert Research Facility now. As I mentioned, those high-level encounters typically require a more powerful ship, like a battleship, to be safe and effective.
Okay, thank you. So it's like a battleship one? Alright.
You're welcome. Warp drive active. Just keep in mind that the right ship can make a huge difference in survivability.
Okay, Jemmy, read.
The quest Silvermoon must know says, I hate to leave this as it stands, but Silvermoon should have enough information now to keep the light bloom at bay while we wait for Orwena's investigation. Until then, we cannot address matters at the Sunwell without Umbric. The rewards are 13,858 experience and 50 Silvermoon Court reputation.
Very good. Pause.
Acknowledged. Pausing the analysis.
Better to
okay, Jemmy, read.
Than permission.
This is at the Wayward Magister. The description reads, Magister Umbric. He's second.
No, you're saying Magister. Is that the pronounce?
If anyone can help us with that storm in the sky, he's the one who can make it happen. If he can forgive the others for not listening to.
Start over, please. But you say Magister, but I believe the word is Magister.
In the first place, at least Lorthamar's. My apologies for the mistake. It's Magister.
Yeah,
Starting
sorry,
over.
Start
the
over.
Wayward Magister. Umbric, he's second only to Mother in mastering the void. If anyone can help us with that storm in the sky, he's the one who can make it happen. If he can forgive the others for not listening to him. At least Lorthamar saw reason. There's no way we can take the fight to Selatath without Umbric. The forces keeping the void storm at bay will only hold out so long. Let's make haste. Quest objectives: accompany a rotter to meet with Magister Umbric in Tranquillion. Rewards: 1,725 experience, 3 gold, 15 silver.
I must return to Harendar and investigate.
I'll go on ahead.
Catch up when you can.
Looks like you've discovered Runestone Valathis and gained some experience, and Lush Argent
Pause.
Leaf. Your midnight herbalism knowledge has increased too. Is there a new quest you'd like me to read?
To work with outsiders.
To
The
leave,
idea did not sit well with my
to
elders.
work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. By hiding from
Then I had to answer.
it. My goddess called, and I had to answer.
Orwin says, hereafter I did not expect to
I
find
did
such
not
similarities with those of the
expect to
surface
find
world.
such similarities with those of the surface world.
Orwin says, perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see.
Truth is the hardest to see.
Orwin
I
says,
know nothing of what threatens from the
but I know much
sky,
of what threatens from below.
but I know much of what threatens from below.
Orwin
I will
says,
continue to explore this.
When you are ready to
When
examine the root
you
of the
are
issue,
ready
return to
to
me.
examine the root of the issue, return to me.
I guess I don't want the text-to-speech to read what they're saying because you can hear what they're saying. Which sort of like... well, no, I do. It's just sort of annoying. It's like, I'm gonna get used to double talk, but it's annoying. Oops. What the fuck was that?
That was the achievement dialogue pop-up.
Stop,
I
stop.
understand
Don't
that double
talk.
audio can...
Stop, don't talk.
Understood. I will remain silent.
I'm gonna pause you now because I'm running a
There's a body
dungeon.
here.
There's a body here.
What's that clutched in her hand?
Acknowledged. What would you like to know about the Dungeon Finder?
You receive loot, despoiled notes.
A notebook? So
Hereafter
many
says, a
pages
notebook.
missing.
So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbric. He'll want to know.
He'll want to know.
Ooh, nice. This is the different one. I like the art. It's beautiful. Windrunner Spire. Never mind. This is one I've been running.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls,
but they threw their home and their bond away.
they threw their home and their bond away.
Please.
If we can calm the spirits here,
No,
maybe
it's
they'll
the
return.
Suze.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
This is Proud who receives loot. Tarnished Dunlit Spellbinder's mitts.
I'm gonna die out here, huh? Yeah, these guys showed up. I think I'll just go back to the station for now if I'm in a dungeon.
Flip machine creates health stone.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Problem receives loot. Practically PORKX3. This problem receives loot. Digested human hand. This problem receives loot. 6 of rot. Flip machine receives loot. Bright linen. You receive loot. Practically PORKX2. This problem receives loot. Void tempered scales X2. You receive loot. Tarnished Dunlit Commander's Great Belt. Flip machine receives loot. Chunk of mystery meat. This problem receives loot. Void tempered scales. This problem receives loot. Void tempered scales X2. Excelsior Garrosh receives loot. Practically PORKX2. Excelsior Garrosh receives loot. Digested human hand. Deon Tacondrius receives loot. Oversized land. This problem receives loot. Practically 4. Problem receives loot. Fetid eye. This problem receives loot. Tarnished Dunlit Greatsword. Excelsior Garrosh receives loot. Fetid eye. This problem receives loot. Void tempered leather.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought Teresa joy beyond measure.
I'll need that relic.
I'll need that relic.
You receive loot. Thrumming plant matter. This problem receives loot. Practically PORKX2. You receive loot. Sizable tusk. You receive loot. Practically pork.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Tempered scales. The Wrathwind Runner says, well now that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa.
My sister was also
ferocity itself.
Ooh, a trinkets. Yeah.
You receive Ember Wing Feather.
Let's find the next relic.
The Wrathwind Runner says, come.
Ooh, new trinket. Yeah.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General,
but she gave everything to the task.
She gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother.
Undead fanatics have
invaded to loot it and anything else.
I have 3 renews, which is so cool.
You receive loot, fractured bone. You receive loot, Thalassian essence of the fair. This is probably receives loot, putrid mushroom spores. Deon Chondrius receives loot, tarnished gunlet defender. Deon Chondrius receives loot, fractured bone. Bluff machine receives loot, stained greaves. Bluff machine receives loot, fractured bone. This is Proudmoore receives loot. Putrid Mushroom Spores 3. This is Proudmoore receives loot. Holy Organ. Bullet Machine receives loot. Putrid Mushroom Spores 4. Deon Chondrius receives loot. Putrid Mushroom Spores 2. This Proudmoore receives loot. Putrid Mushroom Spores 2. You receive loot. Putrid Mushroom Spores 3. Bullet Machine receives loot. Putrid Mushroom Spores. Excelsior Garrosh receives loot. Putrid Mushroom Spores 3.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Talisios, you desecrate her sanctum. Begone.
Begone!
Oops, I don't see anything.
Flash yell. Easy. Flash yell. Bits and pieces. Flash field out. Flash yells, come here. Talisios, here's your mind. Flash yells, oops.
Idiot!
Talisios yells, idiot. Flash, sorry.
Sorry.
Excelsior Garrosh receives loot.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain, and loved to be admired.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain,
But she
and loved to be
never
admired,
wanted
but she
to
never
be
wanted to be worshipped.
Ooh, crooked hook.
The Wrathwind Runner says, "Come,
We have
one
one more
relic
relic to find.
I should pump this trinket I've got because I like it. Or buy a new one, really.
Proud who receives loot.
Alleria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
The Wrathwind Runner says, Alleria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
They took my life.
You receive loot.
Savaged our home.
The Wrathwind Runner says, for good reason they took my life.
One of Alleria's scouting maps is within.
The Wrathwind Runner says, one of Alleria's scouting maps is within.
It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past.
We'll need
that map from them.
Deontochondrius receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. You receive loot. Unrecognizable organ. You receive loot. Fractured bone. Gloat machine receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Ulcis Proudmoor receives loot. Fractured bone. Ulcis Proudmoor receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. You receive loot. Putrid mushroom spores. You receive loot. Unrecognizable organ. Excelsior Garrosh receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores 2. Excelsior Garrosh receives loot. Unrecognizable organ. Deontochondrius receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Deontochondrius receives loot. Unrecognizable organ. Gloat machine receives loot. Putrid mushroom spores. Commander full of death. Wind runner. You'll pay. Commander full of death. Ravage. Commander full of death. Commander full of death. Commander full of death. Defense ball. Commander full of death. Commander full of death. Takes my losses. Commander full of death. Commander full of death. Out of my way. Commander full of death. Out of my way. Commander full of death. Out of my way. Commander full of death. Ravage. Commander full of death.
I love Mistweaver Monk. I think it's such a good class.
Fallen Grunt's mantle.
My favorite class of all time.
The Wrathwind Runner
One
says,
last
"We've done it."
task
One
remains.
last task
It's
remains.
kind of like Dancer Sam. It's like WoW's version of Dancer Sam from Final Fantasy XI, and it's so good.
The Wrathwind
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire.
Perhaps then my sisters will return to me.
Perhaps then my sisters will return to me.
There!
The restless heart that haunts us.
Please, lay
it to rest.
Restless heart goes. Leave this place. Restless heart goes. Rise. Take a breath. Restless heart goes. Tempest. Torment. Wolf Machine has earned the achievement Windrunner Spire.
At last.
Deontochondrius has earned the
Spirits
achievement
that
Windrunner
linger
Spire.
within these halls have found peace.
Silvermoon Training Dummy.
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return
I hope that one
home.
day my sisters will be able to do the same.
Thank you, champions.
Luke, you have rolled me 26-4. Silvermoon Training Dummy. Luke, Sis, me 42. Main spec 1. Silvermoon Training Dummy. Excelsior Garrosh receives loot. Vest of the Howling Gale. Lurat Windrunner says, as for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Ooh. I'm gonna get another Thunder Focus D-Charge. That's good. I'm starting to like that.
You receive loot. Shimmer Spinnefish.
Shimmer Spinefish. Oh, it's a fish that I'm supposed to throw back in the water.
You receive loot. Cindori Swarmer.
Ooh, can I make that bigger permanently? Maybe once a run, huh? Magister's Terrace? Nice.
You receive loot. Shimmer Spinnefish. You receive loot. Restored Songfish. You receive loot. Damp washcloth.
I wonder if the battlefield is here. Music's good. It doesn't stand out, but I still like it. Nice and ambient. Renowned quartermaster. Wait.
Honoria Shala.
Okay, this guy takes Void Light. Void Light Marl. I have 12 of them. It's gonna take a lot. This is a 180 head for 750 Marl.
Take the early advantage and get your spoils.
Magister vendor.
My goods are one of a kind.
Ooh, formula enemy to send the right pick.
Return when you need more.
Cluster shut down in an hour. Oh yeah, it took too long to launch. Okay, so let's go do that.
Baladash Malanore.
Alldayerrydaybaby. If your keen eyes worked, we'd have the journal by now. Ranger Vardis says, oh yes, from the same brilliant mind that lost it. An absolute imbecile.
Okay, Jemmy, read.
This is Reenact the Crime. Ah, you there. You appear to have the wisdom to assist me, unlike a certain bow-wielding simpleton who thinks sniffing dirt will solve our problem. We've accidentally misplaced a very important journal, the sort my mentor would transmogrify me to have lost. Please use my arcane timepiece to summon echoes of the past and investigate these moments. That should allow us to find my journal properly, without indulging Fargis's primitive methods. Quest objectives: use the arcane timepiece to investigate 3 frozen moments in the West Sanctum. Rewards: 13,972 experience, 3 gold, 90 silver.
Very good. Pause.
Paused. What would you like to do next?
You receive loot. Tranquility Bloom X3.
Okay, Ranger Vardis has a quest. He looks awesome.
We will persevere.
Okay, Jemmy, read.
This quest is Tracking the Trail. The description claims, while a certain worm-brained mage wastes time with his inept magic, we'll actually solve this case. The local wildlife has likely eaten the journal. Time to gut them and see if we can recover it. If the journal's inside, we'll find it, unlike someone who couldn't track his own insipid ego if it were carved into the ground. Quest objectives: gather 8 pieces of evidence in the West Sanctum. Rewards: 13,972 experience, 3 gold, 90 silver.
He's gonna kill me before I get him. Damn it, no.
A new quest is available then. Are you ready to accept it?
No.
Understood. I'll wait for your next move.
Damn, he killed me. Good fight, friend.
It looked like that Murloc got you. Tough break, but that's part of the game. Ready to jump back in?
That was a good faction warfare fight. How's that?
It was a lively fight. I'm doing well, thanks.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was just, you know. Yeah, he came in. He took me by surprise. Good fight.
Those Murlocs can be tricky.
Murloc, I'm playing EVE Online. No. Here, you can't see my screen. Just pause.
Oh, my mistake. It looked like you were back in World of Warcraft.
No, I'm playing EVE Online. I just didn't have you looking at the screen. Give me just a second.
No problem. I'll wait for you to refocus.
Why?
Why
10
what?
million. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me know when you're ready to continue.
Death to all who oppose us.
Magister Meliter says, best of luck. We'll search ahead, though dragging Vardis along won't help. Ranger Vardis says, and may the forest show you the swiftest path, because our mage certainly won't. You receive loot. Shoot up letter of devotion. You receive loot. Light and shaggy fur. You receive loot. Half-eaten diplomatic letter. You receive loot. MIDNITE. You receive loot. Practically KX3. You receive loot. Partially digested Lorthamar portrait necklace. You receive loot. Broken wildlife claw. You receive loot. Shoot up letter of devotion. You receive loot. Fetid eye. Galacton Blade says, busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
We need to act fast.
Galacton Blade says, busier than usual in here. We need to act fast. Rosnich says, the illicit rain.
Oh, it's a different one finally. Nice.
Kytian Monoheart yells, do you quake in fear at the storm above? Embrace the fell. Bribed Guard says, this is going to cost you. Roguelugan says, hand over your gold. Bribed Guard says, you'll regret this. Bribed Guard says, you'll pay. Skymary Barthelus receives loot. Bright Linen X2. Bribed Guard says, I should have asked for more gold. Bribed Guard says, you're going to pay for this.
That was cool how the mob charged him. Cool, I've not done this one yet.
Bribed Guard says, you'll regret this. Bribed Guard says, big mistake. Rosnich says, wanna know a secret? Rosnich says, Zahen is protecting Lithiel. You didn't hear it from me. Kytian Monoheart yells, even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
Stand such raw power!
Galacton Blade says, busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Busier than usual in here.
Galacton Blade says, busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Usual in here. We need to act fast.
Busier than usual in here.
Busier than
we need to
usual
act fast.
in here. We need to act fast.
Galacton Blade says, busier than usual in here. We need to act fast. Bribed Guard says, this is going to cost you. Roguelugan says, hand over your gold. Roguelugan says, hand over your gold. Bribed Captain says, I don't get paid enough for this. Bribed Guard says, you'll pay. Bribed Guard says, you'll regret this.
Cool, he's like riding a chicken. He looks awesome.
Bribed Captain says, you'll pay. Bribed Captain says, that's all.
Get off your chicken and die, foul elf.
Skymary Barthelus receives loot. Bright Linen. Masked Noble says, speak softly, these walls have ears. Masked Noble says, keep your mask on. Do you want to be seen?
Do what it takes.
Rosnich yells, who invited them? Calling back up. Masked Noble says, you wouldn't want to cross us, would you? Masked Noble says, forget you ever saw us here. Bright Guard says, I don't get paid enough for this. Cassian Monahart yells, do what it takes to defend yourselves. Street Sneak says, you'll pay. Bright Guard says, you'll pay. Bright Guard says, that's all. Skymary Barthelus receives loot, bright linen. Rokuudin says, your gold or your blood. Street Sneak says, you'll pay. Street Sneak says, big mistake. Darren Amandal receives loot, brittle warbooks. Bright Guard says, you're going to pay for this. Bright Guard says, that's all. Bright Guard says, you'll pay.
Oops.
Street Sneak says, that's all. You hear a commotion coming from the town square.
Poking your
Rosny
nose
says,
where
I saw
it
mages
doesn't
infusing a lot of
belong.
WYRMS with fell magic.
Come face
Clever,
me,
Ed.
sneak.
Bright Guard says, you're going to pay for this. Bright Guard says, this is going to cost you. Cassian Monahart yells, poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak. Street Sneak says, that's all. Street Sneak says, you'll regret this. Bright Guard says, big mistake. Bright Guard says, that's all. Bright Guard says, you'll pay. Bright Guard says, big mistake.
Let's make an example of you. Flee the flame! Back, you mongrels! Naughty little nibbles!
Cassian Monahart yells, naughty little nibbles. Cassian Monahart yells, nibbles, give mother a taste.
Give mother a taste.
Cassian Monahart yells, flee the flame. Cassian Monahart yells, back, you mongrels.
Flee the flame!
Naughty
little nibbles!
Cassian Monahart yells, but not magic.
Magic!
Terry Hospital receives loot. Manahart's finding flame. The last on blade says, use the disguises and find the goods. The last on blade says, use the disguises and find the goods. The last on blade says, use the disguises and find the goods. The last on blade says, you're in. Find the goods.
Oops. Shit, I went the wrong way. I thought that was south.
My sight
The last
used the
blade says, use the
disguises
disguises
and
and find
find
the
the goods.
Rorat says, can I get a portal to the front of the line? Rorat says, can I get a portal to the front of the line? Rorat says, can I get a portal to the front of the line? Rorat says, this line is torture.
Victory lies ahead. Hold your head high.
Selenar Sunchi says, open the doors, let's get this party started. Rowdy Patron says, I want some food. Now. Nauseous Patron says, I don't feel so good. Silver Moon Patron says, what did I order last time? Silver Moon Patron says, thank you. Silver Moon Patron says, hold on. Silver Moon Patron says, thank you. Silver Moon Patron says, thank you. Nauseous Patron says, I don't feel so good. Silver Moon Patron says, let me check the menu again. Rowdy Patron says, I want some food. Now. Rowdy Patron says, fine, I'll get back in line. Silver Moon Patron says, thank you. Silver Moon Patron says, what did I order last time? Silver Moon Patron says, thank you. Impatient Patron says, how hard is it to get my order right? Nauseous Patron says, I don't feel so good. Rowdy Patron says, fine, I'll get back in line. Silver Moon Patron says, thank you. Silver Moon Patron says, hold on. Rowdy Patron says, I want some food. Now. Silver Moon Patron says,
Perfection!
Silver Moon Patron says, thank you.
You're getting excellent
Silver
exposure
Moon Patron
from
says,
this.
Silver Moon Patron says, thank you. Nauseous Patron says, I don't feel so good. Silver Moon Patron says, what did I order last time? Rowdy Patron says, fine, I'll get back in line. Silver Moon Patron says, thank you. Skycatlive has earned the achievement Illicit Rain, 5 stars. Skymary Bartholus has earned the achievement Illicit Rain, 5 stars. Carrie Hosperode has earned the achievement Illicit Rain, 5 stars. Flood Hosperode has earned the achievement Illicit Rain, 5 stars. Selenar Sunchi says, perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this. Rorat says, is this really worth the wait? Rorat says, this line is torture. Warehouse worker attempts to run away in fear. Warehouse worker attempts to run away in fear. Skymary Bartholus receives loot, stained freeze. Warehouse worker attempts to run away in fear. Warehouse worker attempts to run away in fear. Warehouse worker attempts to run away in fear. Zenplay Sora yells, who are you?
Who gave you access?
Zenplay Sora yells, I have to do everything. Zenplay Sora yells, did I call break time?
Get those crates down!
Zenplay Sora yells, hop to it. Zenblade Sora yells, don't just stand there. Throw those shipments at these fools. Zenblade Sora yells, nowhere to hide. Zenblade Sora yells, you up there. Drop those crates and crush them. Zenblade Sora yells, time to go. Zenblade Sora yells, did I call break time? Get those crates down. Zenblade Sora yells, oh, come on. Carrie Hosperode receives loot. Overseer spam braces. Mathiel Security says, stay put. Did you really think it would be this simple?
This one's good. I like this one. Better than their old dungeons.
Skymary Barthelus receives loot. Colorless pebbles. Flood Hosper Road receives loot. Tattered close to 2. Flood Hosper Road receives loot. Colorless pebbles 4. Flood Hosper Road receives loot. Colorless pebbles. Ikarii Hosper Road receives loot. Colorless pebbles 3. Ikarii Hosper Road receives loot. Tattered clothes. Ikarii Hosper Road receives loot. Thalassian essence of the fair. Ikarii Hosper Road receives loot. Unremarkable crystal. You receive loot. Tattered clothes. Skymary Barthelus receives loot. Colorless pebbles. You receive loot. Colorless pebbles 3. Skymary Barthelus receives loot. Tattered clothes. Skymary Barthelus receives loot. Colorless pebbles. Ikarii Hosper Road receives loot. Colorless pebbles. Darren Mongol receives loot. Umbrotin or X12. Darren Mongol receives loot. Refulgent copper or X40. Darren Mongol receives loot. Brilliant silver or X12. Skymary Barthelus receives loot. Elemental debris. Skymary Barthelus receives loot. Colorless pebbles.
This was awesome.
Flood Hosper Road receives loot. Colorless pebbles 2. Flood Hosper Road receives loot. Tattered clothes. Ikarii Hosper Road receives loot. Colorless pebbles. Ikarii Hosper Road receives loot. Thalassian essence of the fair. Ikarii Hosper Road receives loot. Tattered clothes 2. Flood Hosper Road receives loot. Colorless pebbles. Skymary Barthelus receives loot. Colorless pebbles 2. Darren Mongol receives loot.
This is fun as hell. This is the most fun this game's been in a long
Mongol receives
time.
loot. Unremarkable crystal. Darren Mongol receives loot. Polished purple pebble.
They finally fixed the game, I think.
Loot. Colorless pebbles.
Wait, what? For fuck's sake, I've been using the wrong spell this whole time.
You receive loot. Tattered clothes 2. Skymary Barthelus receives loot. Unremarkable crystal. Skymary Barthelus receives loot. Colorless pebbles 2. Darren Mongol receives loot. Tattered clothes. Flood Hosper Road receives loot.
Strike them
Colorless pebbles.
down. If they follow,
Reveals
I'll
under fear
have
yells.
your
Faster
head.
with that channel. Spellcaster Neophyte yells. Look, it's working. Zathwix the Annihilator yells. What is it now? Reveals under fear yells. Strike them down. If they follow, I'll have your head. Zathwix the Annihilator yells. Is that all? Mr. Luxi says, the hunt never ends. Darren Mongol receives loot. Colorless pebbles. Flood Hosper Road receives loot. Colorless pebbles 2. Zathwix the Annihilator yells. This will be over soon. yells. To his face. Deathhook the Annihilator yells. Sundering Fury. Deathhook the Annihilator yells. Easy target. Deathhook the Annihilator yells. This ends now. Deathhook the Annihilator yells. Easy target. Deathhook the Annihilator yells. Sundering Fury. Deathhook the Annihilator yells. High Mistress. Escapes. Materia Hospital Road receives loot. Tattered clothes. Sky Mary Barthelus receives loot. Signet of snarling servitude. Darren Amandal receives loot. Tattered clothes. Darren Amandal receives loot. Colorless pebbles. Darren Amandal receives loot. Unremarkable crystal. Flood Hospital Road receives loot. Colorless pebbles 2. Flood Hospital Road receives loot. Colorless pebbles 2. Flood Hospital Road receives loot. Thalassian essence of the fair. Sky Mary Barthelus receives loot. Tattered clothes. You receive loot. Tattered clothes. Darren Amandal receives loot. Colorless pebbles. Flood Hospital Road receives loot. Unremarkable crystal.
I think this is going to be a great expansion. I think they fixed the game. I'm actually excited to get into a raid, I think.
Darren Amandal receives loot. Tattered clothes. Sky Mary Barthelus receives loot. Colorless pebbles. Sky Mary Barthelus receives loot. Tattered clothes. Flood Hospital Road receives loot. Tattered clothes.
adjust my camera a little bit. Nice.
You receive loot. Unremarkable crystal. Hetaria Hosgorod receives loot. Colorless pebbles. Flood Hosgorod receives loot. Colorless pebbles.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it,
I'll give them the fell they desire.
give them the fell they desire.
Galactic Lake yells. Lithiel Cinder Fury yells. Reg. Lithiel Cinder Fury
You
yells.
would deprive the city of the power it
Then taste mine.
craves. Then taste mine!
Lithiel Cinder
Feel
Fury
the
yells.
foul.
Feel the foul. Lithiel Cinder Fury yells. Make them dance. Lithiel Cinder Fury yells.
Burn you
Burn you
out.
out.
My god is chaos.
Lithiel Cinder Fury yells. Shall
Consume you!
You receive item. Health Stone. Lithiel Cinder Fury yells. Desert. Amateur.
Amateur.
Lithiel
Blame
Cinder
No
Fury
idea.
yells. Blame yourself. Lithiel
Blame
Cinder Fury yells.
yourself.
Blame yourself. Lithiel
Blame
Cinder Fury yells.
yourself.
Blame yourself.
Back to business.
Lithiel Cinder Fury yells.
As
Back to
usual.
business. As usual.
I don't know. No idea.
Lithiel Cinder
the
Fury yells.
foul.
Feel the foul. Lithiel Cinder Fury
them
yells.
busy.
Keep them busy. Lithiel Cinder
Play
Fury
with
yells.
this.
Play with this. Lithiel Cinder Fury yells.
Consume
Fell consume you. Lithiel Cinder Fury yells. Make them dance. Lithiel Cinder Fury yells. Play with this. Lithiel Cinder Fury yells. Drown the foul. The field center fury yells. The sky, still, threatens. Flood Hoskarode has earned the achievement Murder Row. The Carrie Hoskarode has earned the achievement Murder Row.
The Void Storm
Skycatlive has earned the
frightens
achievement
the
Murder
city,
Row.
for good reason.
Sky Mary Barthelus has earned the achievement Murder Row. Loot, illicit long table. The Last Dawn Blade says, the Void Storm frightens the city, for good reason. Carrie Hoskarode receives loot. Cinder Fury shoulder guards. Loot, you have selected need for illicit long table view loot rolls. Loot, you have rolled need 51 for illicit long table. Loot, flood, need 91, main spec 1, illicit long table. Flood Hoskarode receives loot, illicit long table. You receive loot, soggy copy of Magic and You, an Arcane Awakening. You receive loot, mangled scroll of Elven Etiquette. You receive loot, chew that letter of devotion. You receive loot, practically feel on KX3.
The game's so much more fun now.
You receive loot, light and shaggy fur. You receive loot, chew that letter of devotion.
Hi, Jemmy. Read.
The text says, Magister Melidor and Ranger Vardis appear to be sparring each other. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time.
Read.
It now says, Magister Melidor and Ranger Vardis appear to...
Never mind.
No worries. It looks like you've completed second time's the charm. Are you moving on to the next quest?
Read.
The Tracking the Trail quest update reads, what do you think had the journal? It defies logic. If the wildlife didn't take it, then where in the twisting nether could it have gone?
Read.
This is Reenact the Crime. Wonderful. More glowing projections and angry spirits, yet still no journal. Step aside. I'm ending this nonsense and tracking it properly. You can complete the quest for the rewards and 50 Silvermoon Court reputation.
Oh, Windrunner again.
You've entered Windrunner Spire. Your current objectives are to quell the spiritual unrest. It also looks like you need to defeat Emberdawn, Derelict Duo, Commander Kroluk, and Restless Heart.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Buffholz Guard receives loot. Bright linen.
I don't have like a kick anymore, which is crazy. I have
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Gryzal Main Guard receives loot. Threadbare armbands. Gryzal Main Guard receives loot. Digested human hand. Jalanili Guard receives loot. Practically PORKX4. Jalanili Guard receives loot. Chunk of mystery meat. Dragnesh Guard receives loot. Tarnished Dunlit Corsair's bracers. Buffholz Guard receives loot. Tarnished Dunlit beacon. Buffholz Guard receives loot. Practically pork. Jalanili Guard receives loot. Practically pork. Jalanili Guard receives loot. Oversized plan. Jalanili Guard receives loot. Rotting insect eggs. You receive loot. Practically PORKX4. You receive loot. Fetid Eye. Gryzal Main Guard receives loot. Practically PORKX2. Gryzel main Mungard receives loot. Stained Sabatons. Jalanili Mungard receives loot. Fetid Eye.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond
The
measure.
Runner says, the soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic. Gryzel main Mungard receives loot. Plant Proteins 3. Dragnesh Mungard receives loot. Colorful leaves. You receive loot. Thrumming plant matter.
I love seeing the numbers fly. I missed this so badly. I'm a retail boy, I guess. Everybody's got things they like. I guess I like retail, whatever. I like retail WoW, I always have. It's the one that matters to me. No, well, the hardcore matters to me, too. And I don't see why I can't play, Priest on... What's it called, Classic Anniversary Remix or whatever. So cool. Reminds me of Genshin Impact. I love Fistweaver. It's my favorite thing to do. It absolutely is. I could just do this forever. Watch the numbers fly while I press a button forever. It's a little too roll-faced. They might have to nerf it or something. But whatever, I love it. I love it so much. It's probably really good in PvP too. Because I don't have to stop doing damage.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa.
My sister was also
ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
You receive loot.
Ooh, Snapvine Cinch.
Come, let's find the next relic.
The Wrathwind Runner says, come, let's find the
oh,
next
cool.
relic.
It was an upgrade. I love the way the game looks now. It's like definitely modern. Oops.
Sinu Amanore. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General,
but she gave everything to the task.
She gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother.
Undead fanatics have invaded
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
You receive loot. Putrid Mushrooms Forest 2. Buff Bolts Guard receives loot. Fractured Bone. Buff Bolts Guard receives loot. Putrid Mushrooms Force. Buff Bolts Guard receives loot. Bright Linen. Gryzel Main Guard receives loot. Putrid Mushrooms Force. Gryzel Main Guard receives loot. Fractured Bone. Dragnesh Guard receives loot. Fractured BONEX 2. Dragnesh Guard receives loot. Putrid Mushrooms Force.
Oh, it's cluster shutdown. Oh well, I'll leave after the cluster.
Fractured Bone.
I love this game now.
Tarnished Dunlit Sentinels hover. Dragnesh Guard receives loot. Putrid Mushrooms Force. Dragnesh Guard receives loot. Large Brittle Bone. Jalanili Guard receives loot. Putrid Mushrooms Force. Jalanili Guard receives loot. Digested Human Hand.